cowboy. Welcome in. Hey, good morning, SJ. Hey, good morning, John. Welcome in, everybody, to this sunrise we got going on. Had the gear in the water maybe 20 minutes or so. It is. Isn't that beautiful?
Almost looks like we're going to hell. Yeah.
Hey, good morning, Nancy. Welcome in. Good to see you. Morning, Bouncer. Yeah, incredible morning. That light there we use when we're hauling longline gear at night. We had it turned on to attract squid to the boat last night. I got my camera down for a couple hours. I haven't had a chance to. I tried to see if there was anything in there, but it wasn't cooperating uploading to my phone last night. Got company in the area today. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign yet. Hey, good morning, Flawless. Welcome in. Jordy, good morning. Right on, Bouncer. Hope you have a good day today. We are 55 miles offshore. Got up in the area yesterday, found some fish. We got an updated graph of the color chart, and we are in a good area. They're just passing by. They might have just woke up. Hey, good morning, Sean. Welcome. Oh, nice. I'm going to go tell Phil that. Hey, Tommy. A 74-inch blue marlin. Is that... Yeah, 74-inch blue marlin was caught 40 miles straight out of Newport yesterday.
Wow.
Tommy's ready.
I've never seen one.
I never have either. I did see a black swordfish one time swimming along the boat. We weren't tuna fishing. I can't remember what we were doing. I think we might have been nearshore fishing down by breakers.
That would be badass if that. I bet that person's stoked.
Yeah, I bet he is too. Hey, Phil. There was a 74-inch blue marlin caught 40 miles straight out of Newport yesterday.
That's just above us.
Yep. That's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
Let's catch some marlin today, Skip. Another one was caught out of Winchester Bay last week, Phil.
We were in the area out there.
Yeah, we were out there last week too. Maybe we'll get us one. Oh, look at this sun just starting to pop up over there. There we go, Travis picking it up now. Good morning, tunas. This is gonna light them up. Yeah, it's amazing, man. Hey, good morning, Lee. Welcome. Right on, SJ. It is perfect tuna weather today. Now all we need is all these lines to rise and we'll be in them. Right on, SJ. Thanks, buddy. All 58? Interesting. It seems like that would be cool for a blue marlin, but I'm definitely no expert. Morning, Mama Cookie. It is 10 minutes to 7 here on the Oregon coast. Hey, welcome Ivan from Russia. Good morning. Beautiful morning here in Oregon. Yeah, it's probably not morning over there, is it, Patrick? Good morning, Patrick. We haven't had anything yet this morning. They're in the area. We're 55 miles offshore. We're real close to being straight out in front of Newport now. There's two boats off in the distance there. These are the only two boats I see at the moment. Take you guys in real quick and show you instruments and the water temp and all of that stuff. I know y'all like to see that information. 64.4 on our water temp. There's our sonar activity. He's got us zoomed in pretty far. I don't want to push any buttons here. That's our rear cam, Phillips deck cam, and then that also switches over to a engine room cam. Colors changing fast. Got dredge cam ready to roll. As soon as we start catching fish, I'm going to send it. Tried to look at dredge cam footage too last night. But when the files are long, like a couple hours long, it has a hard time. The download and transferring the data from my cameras to my phone gets disconnected. Works good if they're short clips, but long clips it struggles with. I was tired, so I messed with it for a minute and then decided to get some sleep. Got about 2 hours worth of footage on that camera I threw over the side of the boat last night. Haven't had a chance to check that out either. Another long file, it was struggling. Hey, good morning, Ashley. Welcome in. Right on. Thanks for coming visiting. We're about 55 miles offshore this morning. Straight out in front of Newport, Oregon. Got 2 boats off the horizon there. I don't think the camera's picking them up. They're way off. Right on, Lee. Sounds like fun. I hope you get them. Know you're going to enjoy your time out there. Hopefully we're slinging tuna over the rail when you get back. Hey, good morning, Dave. Yeah, we got 10 on the boat so far. Not yet this morning. We're fishing straight out in front of Newport, 55 miles. There's all kinds of canyons and mountains out here. But we're not targeting a canyon specifically. Hey, morning, Scotty. Welcome in, Scotty. Good morning, bro. Our sunrise picked up where our sunset left off last night. Epic. Gear's been in the water, getting close to an hour, I guess. Everybody got some sleep last night. That ought to get him, Tommy. Oh, here we go. Look, Tommy's in the tuna dance mood today. Oh, yeah.
Right!
Because if that don't work, we're walking home. Sorry about my alarm there. Hey, good morning, Henry. You're doing awesome. Beautiful morning. Gears in the water, waiting for that fish to bite. Hey, good morning, Peter. Hi, Japan or Korea, welcome. My morning coffee today. Welcome, Crazy. Oh, happy poops, Patrick, right on. Thank you, Patrick. Happy poops, Tommy.
Happy poop. Now we're happy tuna.
Hey, good morning, G. Welcome. We're hoping to have to start working hard. It's been too easy of a trip. Easy trips or no money trips. If you're working hard as a fisherman, chances are you're making money. Hey, Barry, welcome from Cambodia. Welcome to 55 miles offshore the Oregon coast. We're on day number 3 of a 3-day tuna trip. It's been a pretty belly up trip. We caught 10 fish yesterday afternoon into the evening, and so we're hoping to find that hot bite. I've seen 400 albacore tuna come on a boat in less than an hour before, so it's not too late. We're 4th down, 80 yards to go, looking for that miracle pass to the end zone here. Right on, Edward. Have a great day. Hope the lobsters are plentiful. May your traps be full and your bait bill be low. Nice, Barry. Good morning, Barry. There's some good salmon fishing all along Oregon coast. I know Northern California can be phenomenal. Wasn't that long ago, like I think 6 or 7 years ago, Northern California was having record-breaking catches. All the salmon fishermen that year were doing well. And now it's belly up again. I haven't been paying too much attention to our salmon runs because I get depressed if I'm not. I haven't been salmon fishing in a long time, and I love salmon fishing. So I've been just kind of ignoring it. We're gonna try and get back into the swing of salmon next year. If I could troll year round, I would do it. Tuna bird, good sign. Maybe the tuna are that way, Tommy. That's where the tuna bird's going. Yeah, I fished salmon that year. That was a good year for salmon. We traveled a lot that summer. Caught them up at Hecata. Hey, good morning, U-Ball. Janice, good morning. Thanks, U-Ball. Oh, I see 3 boats now on the horizon. They all look to be about 50-foot tuna boats. Trolling for tuna like this, called tight lines, when we get a strike and those toys will go flying up in the air. See a fish slashing back and forth behind it. Sometimes those back ones, they'll just disappear underneath the surface. And we have right in the center, you can see the line that goes into the water. There's a diver, and that'll come flying up out of the water when it gets a fish. They're close to the boat, they're hot. They tend to go crazy when they get hooked up. Clouds are awesome this morning. looks more ominous in the camera than it looks in real life, but it looks cool. So many shades of purple and blue. Nice, Scotty. Hey, good morning, Dan. Welcome in. Haven't seen any action yet, Dan. So far, no bite. Deer's been in the water a little over an hour. We ended up with 10 fish. Hey, good morning, Matt. Morning, fishermen. Welcome in. Another little tuna bird flying around. There's Albert. Might be on his way to say hi to Shannon. Albacore tuna, Wayne. Welcome to the channel. We're on day 3 of a 3-day trip. It's been a pretty slow trip. Really slow. We caught 10 fish yesterday, and we're in that area today where we caught the fish. We've covered a lot of water out here on off the Oregon coast. We're hoping for better luck today. Hey, good morning, Denny. Beautiful morning, gears in the water. We're in tuna country. There's other boats in the area, work in the area. I think we're trolling in every time I look up, I see more. So we might be trolling to where the fleet is at. Which is a good sign if you're looking. We're looking. We've got updated temperature chart. And we're in the zone. We're further from home than we've gone so far this season. We're 55 miles, pretty much straight out in front of Newport. It is make or break day. Morning, Joel. Welcome in. Right on, Dave. We'll take them. Take all the good vibes we can get. Hey, good morning, Gary. We got a good, great albacore yesterday. I'm going to say our biggest fish. We caught one that might have broke 20 and caught some high teens and some 15s and 16s and probably four were 12 to 13 pound range. So that's pretty good grade. I don't know, Mr. I don't know, Mr. 1979. Feel like I'm getting set up here. I got set up good one time. Guy burnt me hard reading somebody's chat name. It was pretty funny, but now I'm real leery. Can't win if you don't play, right, Dan? We're commercial fishing. That's true. If you would have watched us the last couple of days, you would definitely think we cannot tuna fish. But the last trip we killed them. We did really good. They say you can't judge a fish by a day, you can judge it by the season. Had a pretty good season. We're selling off the dock. We get a decent price for our fish. Hey, good morning, Silas. Always good having you here. Gotta warn you though, Denny, If you do go tuna fishing, it's addicting. You'll find yourself thinking about the next hot bite. Constantly spending money towards better gear and better tuna fishing. Appreciate that, Jeff. I love the positive feedback. It inspires me to keep trying to do better. Thank you very much. It is beautiful this morning. The sunrise was 10 out of 10 for sunrise. It picked up right where the sunset left off last night. Gary knows. He's got the tuna addiction. If there's a cure for it, we don't want a cure for it though. I know that. Definitely not done with tuna addiction. Hey, good morning, Zyro. Welcome in. No. We're throwing our Hail Mary right now. Looks like we got some fog settling in. Might get cold here. Not cold, but not summertime. Hardly any swell today. Nice. It is, Denny, so much better. Even if home canned tuna, so much better than Charlie tuna or Starkist. We're asking for $4 a pound whole fish off the dock. That's the only way we can sell fish currently. Here in the future, next year, we'll probably be able to sell fillets, but all that stuff's in the work. There's a lot of good things happening right now, and it's all in the early phases of development. Construction's breaking ground on a lot of things, but all that stuff is kind of later in the build. So hopefully by next year we have some stuff going. If not by next summer, for sure by the following year. We're gonna have processing plants there at the dock and all kinds of good stuff to make it easier for us to get our fish out to everybody. We've got 10 fish on the boat. Nothing this morning yet. We picked up 10 fish yesterday, starting about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. We're probably about 3 hours per fish at trolling time right now. Maybe 4 hours. Feels like 10 hours. I love living by the ocean. I can't imagine not living by the ocean now. I was born away from the ocean, and I'm still mad at the stork for dropping me off there. I like Newport. Newport's a cool town. Hey, good morning, Dan. Welcome in. Oh, furthest we could go, I don't know, a couple 100 miles offshore. The boat's capable of doing that. Carries enough fuel to do that. But we try to chase them as close to home as we can. We're 55 miles offshore right now, which is further than we've had to go in previous years. They've been pretty close to shore the last couple of years. It's in the 20-mile range. I've been about 80 miles offshore tuna fishing before, but boats go way further out than that. We're trolling about 5 knots, it's about 6 miles an hour. Welcome, Troy from Alabama. Thanks, Rick. It is definitely, Gary. Want to have a running partner. Hey, good morning, John. Hey, good morning, Al Arson. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Beautiful Saturday morning. Can't believe it's the end of August already. Where'd time go this year? Good morning, Josie. We've heard of some sailfish getting caught in this area. I think yesterday he was saying a 74-inch blue marlin was caught here, straight out in front of Newport. It's been a slow trip, Robert. We've caught 10 fish so far. Good morning, J-Mac from the East Coast. Welcome. Welcome to Fish Tough. It does, Dan. Right on, Denny. We'll be here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope your boy wins this game. Hey, good morning, Bo. Sounds awesome, Gary. Yep. There we have it. There's our blue marlin report. We chill them on ice. Some people do pull the guts out, but we're cutting them and selling them to people, and it's not real common practice here. Some people do, some people don't. We like to we use the carcasses for crab bait, so we save the guts for our crab bait. Crabs love tuna. Yeah, that's how it is here. If we were selling to a cannery, I'm not sure what the price would be, but it would be less than what we're getting off the dock. More work to sell it yourself, but it's worth it. Plus our customers like being able to see the fish get caught and come out and pick out the fish. It is delicious, Larson. It is. It's a win-win. Our freezers, we got a lot of bait in there. Next time we're doing gear work in the yard, I'll show you guys. But we are bait rich. And we got a lot more coming. There's still a lot of fishing coming up. Hey Rafina, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us again. Happy poops. Nice, Dan. Happy poops, Tommy. Look at him soaking it in there. Appreciate you, Dan. Tunas love happy poops. Come on, tight line. Give Dan a tight line. Yeah, commercially it is. They had to have their gear out of the water on the 15th of this month, August. And It's scheduled to open December 1st, but that's all pending. That has to be determined by meat quality and domoic acid in recent years. Yeah, that was the last. All the gear was supposed to be out of water on the 15th. I think they give you like a week leeway as long as you're working on it. But after a week or two, then other boats can go and sign up for gear salvage, and that gives them a permit to where they can go retrieve any gear that's still out there and bring it home, and they can sell it back to the person that lost it. And if that person doesn't want to buy it back, then they can just sell it. I think that's how it works. I'm not 100% though. Crab gear is expensive. Buy 1,000 crab pots, you're going to spend a lot of money. 220 for the pots or more, and probably more. That was before everything recently increased significantly. Then you got ropes and buoys on top of it all. Hey, good morning, Shannon. Welcome in, bud. Morning, Tom. Welcome. Yeah, it's always scary to be the first tack through the North Beach. Scary to be the 20th tack through the North Beach. Morning, bouncer. Morning, Dave. Welcome. Terry DeBerry, welcome in. Good morning. Morning, Rodney. Hope you slay him. Hey, good morning, Kevin. Sunrise was epic this morning. Water conditions are beautiful. Visibility down there. Super clear water. Albacore tuna. Right on, Dave. Those are 3 different types of tuna toys. They all make slightly different splashes. It catches the tuna's attention from below, and then there's a jig behind them. So when the tuna comes up to check out what's going on, he sees that jig and eats it. I'm getting ready to check the gear here, Eddie, and I'll show you exactly what each toy looks like. I was just thinking about checking gear. Make sure there's no weeds on it. It's fishing. It's hard to really give any kind of average. This is our 3rd trip this year, and we don't target tuna full time. This trip's been really poor. Last trip was really good. We're probably on like 1 tuna for every 4 hours worth of trolling on this trip. Where last trip we caught 10 tuna per hour of trolling average, probably. They were coming on a lot faster than that sometimes. It was fun. Gonna put you guys in the holder here and run the gear. That's our diver. Popular style of tuna toy. It just kind of skips along the surface and bounces back and forth, creates a lot of erratic splashing. popular. It pushes water forward when it's dragged along the surface, creating a lot of, looks like a bird to me, but I don't know what it looks like to them from below. Called the bird, and it just skips on the surface and splashes back and forth. This thing gets them. We have the same exact setup on the other side. Morning, Stumpy Griffiths, welcome. Right on, Kevin. I'm happy to share what we do out here. What's awesome about YouTube live streams, you can bounce all over the world, learn new tricks about fishing. It's awesome. Hey, good morning, Stunman. Welcome. Welcome, Robert. Real Mahal, welcome. We ended up with 10 fish yesterday, and so far nothing this morning. It's been a really slow tuna trip. We knocked them dead trippy. No, J-Mac, but I would love to. Good morning, welcome. It is beautiful out here today. Sunrise was epic. And the ocean conditions are really nice. No swell hardly. You just need that tuna bite. The only thing missing for a perfect morning. Nice, Dan. Tommy did an awesome tuner dance this morning. Tuner being hard to dance with today. They're playing hard to dance. Welcome in, Robert. Thanks, Real Mahal. Hey, welcome, Exo Submariner. It's probably similar here in the U.S. We're fishing albacore. But from what I've seen on other channels with the bluefin, that's about the same thing. They get really good money for some fish. "64 degrees, Tom. It's been a while since I checked. We can go take a peek." Yeah, still in the 64 range. That's where we're at. Everybody wants to say hi to Phil.
Morning, everybody. Hope we end up finding something at some point today. We're headed west to try to find something. Looks like we're not the only one headed that direction, so kind of keeping an eye on what some of these other guys are doing. Looks like we might be turning around and tapping back in. I don't know. It's hard to say what to do. It's hard to get a decent water temp report too. It's been so cloudy. It's hard to get a good idea what the water is doing. But I mean, water or no water, we had plenty of high enough temperature water to catch a tuna yet for 100 miles and still barely caught a fish. I don't know what's going on, but we covered a lot of ground that I'd expect to see fish in before we ever get to where we're at.
There's a idea on how much ground we've covered. That's just a fraction of it.
So we have fished from just below the bottom of the screen to a little ways above the top of the screen right there.
Covered a lot of tuna water. From here,
We actually fished down a little lower down here off the river. I was surprised that we didn't see much on that one. I really want to go out here to the seamount, but we don't have time on this trip. I don't know. I like that spot. It's a good spot. I should have just gone out there. I love that spot, but we're on a little boat. That's a long way.
you're welcome. Welcome in, Submariner. Welcome to the channel. Right on, Phil. Thanks for checking in with everybody. Everybody loves that stuff. Everybody says good morning, Phil.
Good morning. Hopefully we find something. I'm kind of nervous. I need more fish before I go in. I've got to go in today though. But what do you do? I guess you can't get them every time. But today's been pretty pathetic. 10 fish on the boat for the trip so far. Nice. That's not what we want to go home with. We need more.
Right.
Not more. Not more. If I had an autopilot, I'd take it back and say, let's go to Hawaii. But I don't. lot of squid in the area that are coming up from the deep, but only at night.
That's our sonar activity. Like a barren wasteland down there.
Started to find some decent activity.
Yeah, we've been seeing some birds around. Haven't seen any diving birds or anything. There's way more birds up here than where we started at.
And the birds are all on the surface.
I posted a short last night showing me sending this. I dropped that in the water for a couple hours last night. I tried to look at the footage on there, but the file's too big. It wasn't cooperating. Hopefully some big school of squid came up and checked it out. Nice bouncer. Oh, we got one, tight line. Double! Nice. We had a tight line over here for a second. Hook didn't stick. Right on, Gary. Gary Watchford, that's funny. Funny because it's true. It's been a painfully slow trip. Hopefully it's about to change. Come on, Tuna. Welcome in, everybody. If I missed a shout out, let me know. I'll shout you out. We're 55 miles offshore, straight out of Newport. Oh no. Sorry, you missed your trip. Right on, Gary. Yeah, our last trip we got in them. We thought we were gonna come out and have a pretty easy trip this time around, but the tuna gods decided it was gonna be slow and boring. But maybe today, maybe Saturday's the day. Goes from boring to super exciting, back to boring real fast. Yeah, those darn migratory species, Gary. They like to move. And they're fast. Taking his final swim back there. We'll put him in a nice slush bath, let him chill out. Sounds like a drum beat. He's getting down, getting jiggy with it. There he is. Oh, not quite at his destination. Close though. Time for him to chill out. It's like a war zone. Gonna clean up that war zone real quick. Be right back. Whales?
Whale out here just spouted.
Right by that cable, now by the pole. Just see a whale spout here. Or not. Hey, good morning, Devin. We caught one tuna a minute ago this morning. There he is. That's number 11. Give him a deal on it, $2 a pound. The mean green zuker. Go get him, mean green.
I want a tuna.
See Tommy giving that bird some love.
Gotta get the boat to blow off. Now go get your tuna.
Be a good bird.
Good bird. Don't make me cut you off.
Okay, we're ready for another round, please. This time we want 6 tight lines. Okay, 8 tight lines.
Jump on the boat. Ain't that a time?
That inspires me to think about sending Dredge Cam out there. One more fish and I'll send Dredge Cam. He did a good tuna dance this morning, Dave. We just landed our first fish of the morning, making it number 11 for the trip. Hey, welcome, Jim Rat. Yeah, we came further north and further out. We're 55 miles out, pretty much straight out in front of Newport, and heading west. Yeah, they'll all light up sometimes, and sometimes the second you get it back out, it goes down again. It can get crazy back here. It's a lot of fun. I've seen 400 fish come on a boat in an hour before, trolling these jigs. Yeah, much better start than yesterday. Welcome, Sean Killa. Right on, Robert. Glad you're enjoying our live stream here. Welcome aboard. Check out Glacier Shark. His channel's awesome. He does live streaming. Live streams out of Alaska that are amazing. Check it out if you like this kind of content. You're in the right place. We have a lot of awesome creators that hang out here. For sure, check out Glacier Shark. You're welcome to put a link on your channel out there, or anybody if they want to put a link to Devin's channel, that would be awesome. And Shannon's channel too. Put a link to Shannon out there. Hey, welcome back, Mr. PM. Well, we broke the skunk for the day. Caught one fish this morning while you were gone. Had a tight line for a second, but he came unbuttoned. He didn't stick. I'll show you this we caught here. Gonna call that one 12-pounder. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. Me too. Good old Starlink here. It's been doing good. Biggest one this season, I'm gonna guess, is about 25-pound range. See if Phil ever got a weight on our biggest fish last trip. Did you get a weight on our biggest fish from last trip, Phil?
Not particularly, but I weighed a couple that were 22.
There was a couple 22-pounders in there that were weighed, so that's probably the biggest fish. I was gonna guess 25 on our biggest fish. There's albacore get bigger as the season goes on. You can You're more likely to catch a 40-pounder next month, but there's you don't catch a lot of 40-pounders. They're pretty rare. You might get lucky and get into a grade where you catch more 40s than normal. They're out there. But my biggest albacore that I've ever personally landed is just under 40, 39 pounds. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, click that link, subscribe to Devin, turn the notifications on. Awesome stream. It'll take you all over Alaska. Starlink loves Shannon. Starlink's heartbeats for you, Shannon. Thank you, bud. You're awesome, man. Everybody, you all are. I love our chat. We got coolest chat. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us out here. Yesterday was like the most boring tuna fishing trip ever. Thanks for hanging out. Made it less boring for me. Thanks for sharing the pain. Shannon! Nice! The Starlink. Starlink loves Shannon. It's doing the happy Shannon dance there. Go Shannon! Thank you, bud. You are awesome, man. I appreciate you, your support, hanging out. Me, babe, being a slayer. Fellow fisherman that loves to fish and feed people and loves the ocean. Good steward of the sea. That's what we like at Fish Tough. We love Shannon. Devin. Big fan of Devin. I watch him every time I can. It's awesome. Watched him catch a 220-pound halibut earlier this year. That was fun. Dave, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Starlink, get some Dave. Got to give Dave some Starlink heartbeats here. Oh, look at the tuna birds. We just drove on a flock of tuna birds there. Nice. Phil saw those birds kicking there and decided to go wake them up. There you go, Dave. Starlink heartbeat. Thank you, Dave. We appreciate all you do, all the help. You're awesome. Fish Tough loves Dave and Roseburg. Shout out to Roseburg. 55 miles offshore. Big shout out to Roseburg. Thank you, Dave. Will do, Dave. Let's go. We can go say hi to Captain Bill. Dave's in the chat. We want to come say hi to Phil.
Morning, how's it going today? Keep trying to look updated temperature charts, but there's too much cloud cover. I don't got direct access to those charts. I didn't think I'd be doing it too much this summer to want to pay for it, but I probably should just pay for it anyway. Still pretty nice day out here. We're gonna head west and hope we don't end up in China. Nice to catch a fish sometime before that, but I mean, whatever.
Ooh, tight line.
Yeah, buddy!
Go, Phil. Hey, Tommy, you want to go drive? I'm going to let Phil get this one and film. Thanks, Tommy. Oh, nice. Doubles. Yeah, get him, Phil. Ba-boom. Nice. Ba-boom. Nice. Nice, Phil. Ba-bam. Nice, that was fun. There's a good morale booster. Put a smile on his face for a minute. Inspires me to send Dredge Cam out. I tried to look at the dredge cam footage from yesterday, but the file was too big. I was able to do a short out of this. Remember I sent it back for a minute yesterday and then we stacked out? Yeah, that looks good, Tommy. I think that's probably pretty good. Is that your way too much? Got a little tie-off line to keep it from swinging and taking out the camera crew. Hey, welcome in, Jonathan. Morning, Björn. Welcome. Beck, welcome. Vanderlei, welcome. Welcome in, William. You guys are probably ready to go chill out with their homies in there. Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean for the extreme close-up of me there. I haven't seen any monster looking freezer boats. There are some freezer boats around there in the 50-foot range. There's some 50-foot tuna boats in the area. We haven't got close enough to see exactly what they are. Fogs come in quite a bit. That looks like a pretty big boat over there. That could have a freezer on it. Where'd he go? I don't know, the camera's not wanting to focus because of all the line movement. That looks like a pretty big boat, 60 footer. I could have a freezer on it. Later, Dan. Have a good one, bro. You too, Dan. Have an awesome day. Thanks for hanging with us. Hey, good morning, Bill. Welcome in, Bill. Been a pretty slow tuna trip for us this go around. Just put a couple in the boat, gave us some hope. I'm headed in there now, Bill. Let him know. Bill Feldhouse. He says, tell Philip he needs bait. There you go, Bill. I'm telling him now. Bill says he needs bait, Philip. Crab bait, he said.
Yeah, we need it. We've got plenty in our freezer there. You know where the freezer's at. If you need to get something to go sport crabbing, go grab you up some.
Did you catch that, Bill?
If anybody says anything, tell them I sent you.
Yeah, we saw some squid this morning. I dropped the camera down last night, but I don't know if I got any footage on it or not. Haven't been able to check. You're welcome, Bill. Hope you get them. I saw a guy in a kayak bringing in a crab pot a few days ago, and he has 7 jumbies in there. So crabbing's pretty good off the dock right now. Some of them were soft, but he has some nice crab mixed in there. There, the lines aren't interfering, but camera's still not wanting to focus on the horizon back there. It's a big, beautiful white boat. We could have one of them vacuum freezer tuna vacuums on it, stack them deep. I wish we had a freezer on this boat. And it was about 40 feet bigger. 20 feet wider. Nice, Bill. Those snares, they look like fun. Oh, tight line. Dredge cam's working its magic. Tommy wants his tuna. Give Tommy his tuna.
I'll be a good boy.
That's it. Interesting being. There you go, Devin. The green. Green from Alaska. That's an even better story, Being. That's hilarious. Don't let him get back and tell the rest of them. I'm trying, Dad. It's awesome. Maybe that's what happened yesterday. I farmed my second fish and it went back and snished me out. Come on, tight line. Give Tommy a tight line. Beautiful water. Hey Burks, welcome back. Been putting a few fish on the boat this morning. What's that, number 5 for today?
Yeah.
I think that's 5, making I think our total 15. There was one in there from yesterday on the count in there. I found one buried when it's all right, good though. I mean, you know.
We'll get it there now. I was like, man, there's only 4 and 5 on the thing. I was like, yeah.
Both. I've had really good cloudy day fishing for tuna and really good sunny days. Same with salmon, but I think the salmon bite better on cloudy days. But I've had really good days in no clouds at all kind of days. We had the sun pop out yesterday afternoon for a bit. Enough to sunburn. I'm kind of enjoying the cloud cover at the moment. Welcome to the channel, Bill. Cameras in the bite. I caught one. Caught one after Phil got his too. And now we're begging for Tommy's side to go off. And I wouldn't mind a couple more on this side. And if they all went off at the same time, that'd be fine with me. I think I'm getting some killer footage on Dredge Cam. That fish I just caught, we dragged right past Dredge Cam. After Phil caught those two, I sent it. Yeah, that's smart, Bing. I don't blame you. I never like to go fishing on those big holiday weekends. Nice, Shannon. When are you headed out? They still catch them there. Can be good crab in there. I've caught crab there. I like crabbing off the abandoned docks, sporty crabbing. Gonna tighten that line up a little bit so I don't have to babysit it as much. Nice.
Before you let that one out, I mean, at least I'll pull that one in, and then you can let that one out.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Breakfast of Champions here. That hose is good, Phil. Yeah, fishing's gotten pretty good the last hour or so. Been getting more steady bites now. I think we're getting in the area. Kind of snatching. Tuna got my glasses all dirty. Ooh, I do have a little bit of leftover Phil burger. I should go grab that. I don't really like ramen noodles, but out on their boat, they're pretty good. The old cup of noodles. It's different out here. That's a big boat. That's gotta be 70, 80-foot boat. Welcome from Brazil there, Tiro Deck, Cabarina. Zosan and Muthala, welcome. .5 we've been averaging out in this area. Yeah, that looks like a big freezer boat out there. We just got done mopping up all the cohos in Yakutat. Now he's coming down here to finish off the tuna. What are we at for today, Tommy? Is that number 6 or is that 7? I'm going to say 6.
We'll count them all, guys.
We just got into a pretty good bite, Smurfy. Been a few minutes ago, 20 minutes maybe. And Phil's been turning on him. He's turning on him now. Camera crew's been running pretty hassle-free, but that one just shut off for no reason. Got Dredge Cam out there, Smurfy. We've caught a few fish with him out there this morning. He's probably getting close to a new battery. They've been liking the outsides today. We're catching more of them on the outsides. Thanks, Eve. We will. They do. They're like big Starlink beams. They get all the signal. Make us lag out and take all our fish. No respect from them freezer boats. And they watch our live streams and gain information, and they don't even leave a like or subscribe. Their YouTube feed just keeps showing them because they watch it. We're getting some fishing. It was getting pretty good 20 minutes ago. Now we're back to the boring part of tuna fishing again. Seem to keep finding our way here and getting stuck. Hey Rob, welcome in. Morning. Our sunrise picked up right where our sunset left off last night. It was epic. Real slow tuna bite till maybe an hour ago we started catching some fish on the steady. This is day 3 of a 3-day tuna trip. And a good bite right now would save the trip. And it's possible. It could happen. Nice, Rob. Thanks, Steve. We will. We play it safe. Hi, Sunil. Welcome. We got 3 people on board. We're a 3-man crew. Thank you, Eve. Thanks for hanging out. What was it? Sunfish? Where am I looking for?
Just right there. Maybe 10 feet. There was a jumper right there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jumper by the boat. Starting to rain a little bit. Oh, tight line. Take him, Phil. Oh. That hit hard. I had him playing it and the hook came on, but
Right by your side. I got this.
I
We
can't.
gotta have everybody yesterday, don't we?
There is 5 in there, and I don't know, some of the tails aren't above the water there. We were, you know, but yeah, I would say we probably got more than yesterday already. That's the morale booster we need more of those. Maybe the tides have turned for luck today. Nice, Nancy. Thanks for hanging out. You're awesome. We love having you here. That is probably a possibility, Devin. I wouldn't be surprised if it leans towards that decision being made. I was thinking that earlier. We got enough ice. I keep thinking about going and grabbing my gloves, and I keep forgetting to go grab them. I'm going to go grab them while I'm thinking about it. I'll be right back. Meet you with the tuna drums. line is tight.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do to help? I think I'm clear.
They're still gonna take the fucking out.
Good job, bro.
Killed it. Yeah, something.
Yeah, we're back in
And
the
there's still
game now.
more. Fuck yeah, there's still another one on. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Look at that. That's what we needed.
Welcome to downtown Tuna Town, Bobby. Don't take cat with you. Every line on my side went off and I got them all. Got them all in. Almost farmed that last one. His lip broke off. Tuna Dance and Tommy. He did a good one earlier. It worked. It's a war zone back here. I got to clean that up. I got to switch out the battery on Dredge cam too. Dredge Canyon. Phil, go for it.
Because around that way, oh, fucking
Get him, Phil. Thanks matters not. Go, Phil, go. That was pretty cool. Okay, I'm going to deploy dredge cam now. Dredge cam is locked and loaded, ready to roll. All right, dredge cam deployed. Fresh battery. Caught, that one got every tuna caught except for after the tuna fill caught. So it caught quite a bit of action on that camera. We're gonna put some tuna down. right back. Gotta spray my glasses down. No, we've been fishing, got a lot better, Bo. We've been getting them. Yeah, we've lost count. We're getting ready to start icing them down and gonna keep count there. It looks like Tommy's already started. Go help him. Just hand him some fish. That's a 20 pounder. 20-pound tuna, Tommy. Woo! Nice fish. That's a big fish of the trip right there that I've seen. Yep, and we got quite a... Yep. You got your ice, or your salt, I mean, here. Grab another handful, Tommy. One tote down, guys and gals. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a slow going trip, but things are looking much better right now. Go, Captain. Got you some tuna coming, Tommy. Look at this fine looking tuna right here. Oh yeah, let's salt it. Ooh, that's a big one. That one's got some lead to it. Did I just splash you? Want the crane, Tommy? That's a big one. That might be big fish of the trip right there. Dad, he thinks he owns that whole layer. Want one more or not?
You got a small one in there?
Let's see. That's it for now, Tommy. Take some deck hose, Phil. Deck hose is good, Phil. Welcome in, everybody. I haven't been able to keep up with chat for a bit. I'm gonna catch up here now. Hopefully I get interrupted by Tuna. Take some more tuna. Yeah, it's turned into a pretty good day today. We're a lot better spirits on the boat. Got a tote full of fish. Another half a tote. Probably enough in the slush to top off this next tote. Maybe not quite that much. Welcome in, everybody. Aliens, welcome. E, welcome. Welcome to Fish Tough if you're new. If you like fishing, you're in the right place. Got Captain Phil scouting the horizon up there. We're fishing for albacore tuna. There, Churgy, welcome. It is 10:37 a.m. here off the Oregon coast. We're about 60 miles offshore now. We found some pretty good action there for a minute. Been seeing jumpers in the area. That last round we were seeing jumpers right off the boat, and then we got into them and our lines went off. Oh, tight line, look at that. Oh yeah. You want him, Phil?
Yeah.
Tommy. Oh, Tommy, you got one? We're gonna give Phil this one. Go, Phil, go. Nice. Those diver strikes, they're exciting. Those fish go crazy. They're right next to the boat. My favorite ones, those divers. Although I've seen those birds come flying in pretty violently, and that's pretty exciting too, way in the very back.
Definitely get more than one off that, but kind of tough chasing on a couple little schools we're chasing on here. You can see them kind of coming up. Sometimes they're jumping, but they're not biting. Most of the biters are just kind of rolling right in the water right next to the birds, not really jumping. Just kind of splashing a little bit mixed in with them. But man, after the couple days we've had, I'm grateful to find something to chase. I mean, it's finally kind of nice enough that you can see some fish jumping here and there, some birds working. There's definitely a lot more going on than we've seen. So.
Welcome, Churgy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hopefully that's the first of many tuna today. Yeah, Phil is a lot happier. There's hope in Philip's eyes now. I'm sure there's a name for him, but I'm not really sure. Gary probably knows the name for these. Blacked out for a second there, but we're back. Hey, welcome in, Sanford. Yeah, Phil was stressing. Definitely seeing expenses get covered is a huge weight off his shoulders. It is for everybody. If we don't find tuna this trip, it would be the last tuna trip of the season too. And I'd like to do a couple more. Sometimes the currents stay around into October, and that's when you get your biggest fish. And they're so full of fat. They're like bacon albacore tuna. Don't even need to add bacon. Thanks, Richard. Thanks for hanging out. And welcome, aliens. He's taking his final swim. Thank you, Richard. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. You're awesome, man. Yeah, we think our ice bill was about 400 bucks. Some tuna birds headed that way. Only 2 of them. There goes another one. Our percentage is based on what's left after expenses. So if it costs $5,000 to go fishing and the boat makes $5,000, I make $0. But if the boat makes $10,000, then I start making pretty good money at that. If the boat could make $10,000 every day, I would make really good money. But as of right now, I'm making probably $0. What's minimum wage? But I wouldn't be having nearly as much fun making minimum wage somewhere, I know that. And it's worth it, it's part of the adventure of being a fisherman. The gamble, the high stakes. Crabbing especially. Crabbing's like a love-hate. I love making money. And I love loaded crab gear. But by the end of the season, the grind, I'm ready to move on to other things. I control the rest of my life away. If I control every day. Oh, look at this. Phil's running over the tuna birds. Nice, Phil. Get ready. Tight lines, Tommy. Phil's out here waking everybody up. Nice, Phil. That was the most birds we've seen out here. There's birds out here. They were taking a nap like they were all fat and full bellies. That's a good sign. It's true. Bait is a huge expense in all the fisheries that we use it in. Long line, crab especially. We save the carcasses from the fish that we process throughout the year, and that helps with our crab bait a lot. Hey, welcome back, Captain Jed. It is nice out here today. We do. We've been loading it up with tuna. It's one of crab's favorite things. Yeah, fishing's gotten better for us. Like one in here I'm going to put in the slush bin right now. He's ready to go chill out with his friends here. Rinse that out in a minute. Didn't mean to be zoomed in there. We're 60 miles offshore, straight out of Newport, Oregon. Straight outside of Newport. We're from Port Orford. He disappeared that night. When we woke up the next morning, he was gone. He flew home. I haven't seen him. Thought maybe he was stowed away somewhere, which he might be. Lots of good hiding places on this boat for him. I went looking around where I thought he was and didn't see any signs of him. Right on, Fox man. Where were you fishing out of? Welcome in, Fox man. We found an evening bite yesterday. We had horrible luck up until about 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon. We got into some nice clusters of fish here, but it's been pretty slow for the last little bit. I'm not familiar enough with the area to know what the pig's head is. We're pretty straight west of Newport, 55 miles. .125 line. negative on the land. It's Detroit. Detroit. Thanks, Gary. Oh, there's the sun. Now it feels like summertime. Hey, welcome back, Gail. Starlink right there on top of the got Starlink. Hey Randall, welcome back. Gets really hard for me to read chat when the sun's out and the glare on my screen. I got this out here though. Should have a full battery on it. Pretty close to full anyway. There we are. Yeah, I can read that a lot better. Yeah, we're doing a lot better today, Gail. I think we're gonna get more. I wouldn't be surprised if we stayed another day tomorrow. Yeah, I would not be surprised. We haven't talked about it yet, but I bet the topic's gonna come up here. Yellow and orange, Foxman. Yeah, I'm down to stay. We've got a bunch of pre-order fish, but we don't even have enough fish to fill those orders. Got to at least fill those orders. A few more hot bites like that, we'll be back in the green. Yeah, sometimes you do, Devin. Know when to fold them, I guess. Nice, Gail. Well, thank you for the honor. I hope it was the best sushi ever. Right on, Rafina. Thanks for hanging out with us. You're awesome. Yeah, Tom knows. Couple hundred tuna. They can come on pretty quick sometimes. It is much nicer today. She's laying down too, getting nicer as the day progresses. I hope that trend continues. It was a good, much needed morale booster, Lee. Phil got to throw some tuna on the boat. We all got to throw some tuna on the boat. It's been pretty good. Yeah, I've had the cam running during some of the best fishing. I think it's caught all of it today, but one fish. One fish bit when I was putting a new battery in. And yesterday's fish, caught a few fish on the camera with it yesterday too. So I'm stoked. I think we got some good dredge cam footage. It's right in the middle of everything. It's a 360 camera, so be real good footage of the fish as they're going by it, getting dragged in. Much better today, Rodney. How many fish did you put down? Did you count, Tommy? Oh, we were supposed to count. Was there 2 layers? Or more than 2?
Almost 2. I'm looking at my second. I think almost 2.
And so there's 5 more. At least 14 today, Rodney. $14 today, 10 yesterday. And 0 the day before. We caught our first fish 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon. And by the end of the day, we had 10 on the boat. So it was pretty slow action yesterday. Today's been much better. Nice, Henry. I would like to experiment with jigging more, but no, I never have. I've only commercial fished, commercial trout like this. And, you know, we don't really focus on the tuna full time, so we just throw on this and go. But I'd like to play around with jigging more. It looks like fun, Fox, man. Just throwing bait at him looks like fun too. I bet they're real fun on a rod and reel. Caught a tuna on anything but a hang line. Oh wait, I take that back. We were trolling a Rapala while we were on the search on a trip 4 or 5 years ago, and we had a rod that we had in the water, and I reeled a fish in on that. Come on, Tuna. Don't stick us back in the boring part of tuna fishing here. You know you want to come up and snatch our gear. Then we'll put you to bed, sprinkle you with some rock salt so you sleep real good. With all the people that you're gonna make happy, Tuna, you should just be jumping on the boat. Paul Gartner. Welcome in. Me either, Smurfy. Saw nothing. Come on, Lightning, bring us some fish. About 4.5 knots. It does look fast on camera. Welcome in, Bartamuse. Ooh, that's a close call there. Must not be any rope on that. We've got 8 lines out. That's the middle line is the Dredge cam, our whiskey line. I learned my lesson, no hooks on Dredge cam this time around. It's been in the middle of all the action today. Should be pretty good footage. Probably time to start thinking about changing the battery. Hi Tom, welcome in.
Did it jump out to the 126 and went down the hill? Or jump to the inner edge and went down the hill?
Yeah, we do have 2 birdies on our outside lines. Got the variety pack out there. I'd be willing to try a cedar plug right now, that's for sure. No, Gary, we didn't. We used the whiskey line for Phil's big Rapala jig on the way out here, and then I've been hogging it with Dredge cam today. Yeah, every time I mention changing colors to Bill, he doesn't ever look too thrilled about the idea. But I would definitely be down to trying different colors. I think it's just that this is our new stuff, and he has more faith in our new stuff than our old stuff. We need a bigger variety. Next year, it's true, when you have confidence in something and you're fishing, no matter what kind of fishing it is, you get more into it, you're more focused, and it's probably all of that the reason you catch fish with it. That white jig was working good last trip. They were liking it. Hey, go pal, welcome in. It is awesome, Gail. Welcome, Scott. Thank you, Gary. Gary Hoodman, appreciate you. Awesome supporter. Thanks, man. Appreciate you tons, Gary. Thanks, Gary. Morale booster, too. What do you think? Should I change the battery out on Dredge Cam? Probably getting close to time. Appreciate that, Gary. my side. Double still. Triple. I'm loaded up. Yeah.
Tony, you got it. You got it, Tony. Thank you, Jason, for giving me one. Yeah, buddy. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I'll just sit here and cut tuna all day, bro. Oh, your bobber just hit again. Yeah. Well, bam! And that's the one guy you get. Oh, and it just did again! Like Red! while. That's awesome. Ah. Bam! Yeah. Wow, bro! That's all you!
That was epic. Gonna go change out the batteries on this. I'll be right back. gonna change the battery out on that, and I'll be right back. Catch up with chat. Poor Tommy. Do another tuna dance, Tommy.
No, you do the tuna dance.
Don't do it Harry Carey style though. Let me move this for you. Move those two. Don't do it on the. Don't do the tuna. There you go.
That was tough.
Don't do it, Tommy. Right on, 65 awesome people hanging out. I don't know what just happened there. I don't know what just happened there. Trying to get my tablet on so I can read chat better. Okay, chat's coming up here. Hey, welcome back, Dominique. Got a minute here to catch up on chat. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. No, Gail, we fillet them and sell them on the dock so fast and save all the carcasses for bait. And when we fillet them, we just fillet the meat right off. We don't get any guts on it when we fillet it. Chat, I'm having trouble getting back to it. This glare really makes things hard. I think I'm back here. Yeah, the crab bait. We keep all our fish carcasses for crab bait, and crabs love tuna. Yeah, Rubicon, we don't need that kind of negativity in here. I'll give you a warning, but we don't care if you're a fan of fishing or not. If you don't like it, there's a million other channels to go hang out in. Hey, A7 Knowledge, welcome in. Undecided on that, Richard. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome, Sonny Smith. Welcome in, everybody. If I miss a shout out, let me know. I'll shout you out. I couldn't hear you. interesting. The minute we pull it out, they start going off.
Yeah.
Yeah, we think maybe the camera was scaring the bite down, so we're gonna fish without the camera here.
I think it's just that finicky right now. Real tough to get them to come up and bite. What's funny, we're gonna get the boat out of the water, here they come.
Yeah, that's it. It's undeniable. The Insta 360 X4 is on sale right now for $350. I think it might end Labor Day. It's a pretty good price on that camera. They got the X5 out now. It's like in the $600 range. X4's got plenty of camera power in it. A year ago, the X4 was 600 bucks. That's how these 360 cameras are. And DJI has recently released a 360 camera, which I want to check it out. There's a lot of exciting new 360 camera products coming out. When I started, I had GoPros, and I'd have 3 or 4 GoPros set up to try and get the angles of everything flowing through. And you can do that with one camera. You get 2 cameras on the boat. It's like having 6 camera guys at your disposal. You just steer the camera where you want it pointing. It takes a little longer to edit, but I don't know, I think the results are good. I've been a fan of them for a while. And they're getting more powerful, better resolution. Right on, Dominique. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I just sat down. Well, you can scroll back a few minutes. Check out the fish box. I don't know, I lost count. I just caught 8 fish in a few minutes, because I just put 8 fish in the slush pack and they all bit on my side. It was fun. So they're all chilling in that ice box. I'll give you the show. Give me a minute. Yeah, albacore. We're about 55 miles off the coast. No, we're running Zookers. Hey, welcome David from Ohio. Thank you. Welcome back, Matt. Shannon, welcome back, bro. We're commercial. We're trolling hand lines. Yeah, we're running 2 divers. I love the divers. They're real productive. Yeah, we just hit a nice pocket of fish. They all been on my side. Oh no, Devin. We want monster coho. Giant chinook. Just had a nice run of fish. Threw 8 fish on the boat pretty quick. Just got them all iced, put in the box. Catching up with chat. Had the camera out and they went off, and then I put a new battery in because I had just pulled the camera out to change the battery, and so I got the camera back down, and then they weren't biting, so we pulled the camera and they started biting again. But since we pulled the camera completely out after that, they're not biting again, so maybe it wasn't the camera. But either way, I got some good footage of tuna coming in with the camera out there. I'm satisfied. Last time I pushed my luck. Very few bluefins. Sometimes they come this far up. We've been catching blue marlin up here this year. Not us, but I've heard of some getting caught. So there might be some bluefin around up there. I did see what looked like a really big tuna jump out of the water day before yesterday. Last time I caught bluefin tuna up here, we didn't even notice because we were catching so many albacore and they were the same size. The only reason we found out was our buyer told us we had like 22 bluefin tuna mixed in there. That was the trip. We caught like 400 fish in an hour. They were coming on fast. Me too, Barbara. I never get tired of watching whales out here. It's one of the perks I love about the job. Yeah, I think they've been catching some. I think the tuna fishing's been good out of Northern California this year. I've been busy, but you know, YouTube feeds me a lot of fishing videos. I don't have time to watch them all, but I've been noticing that the tuna fishing's been good out of Northern California and Vancouver. There's tuna up Shannon's way. How far is Vancouver from Yucatan, Devin? Nice, Fox man. I've seen one thrasher shark out here, and it was a big one. And we could hear this crack, and the tail was coming up out of the water, and we didn't know what it was. And we figured out it was a thrasher shark. It kept coming back. It was like smacking our tuna jigs, and they just kept on swimming. So it was like pissed off and trying to stun them. It was cool. You can hear the cracking like a whip. Never caught one. I've caught one mako. That was last year. BC, Barbara, up there in Vancouver, BC. I'm sure they're out in front of the Columbia too, where Vancouver, Washington would be. Hey NJ Guard, welcome in. Nice, Barbara. It is beautiful out here, Lori. Welcome. We had a nice pile of fish come on a little bit ago. hoping to see it happen again. Sounds good, Lori. Have a good day. They kept coming on that last one. Last time they went off, they kept going off. Wasn't even all the way back in its place yet. There was a tight line on it. Haven't had any bites for a minute. Sure looks nice out there. Welcome, Maddox. We're 55 miles offshore on the Oregon coast. Yep. Got 6 of them, and then we got this one that dives that's been following us too. We had this one down there, but we think it might be scaring the tuna, so we took it out. I should get the white assassin out there. I was thinking about it, then I got sidetracked. Going on a mission for the white assassin. Gary Hoodman whiskey line. Hey, welcome, Relentless. We found some fish today. Hey, welcome in, Maddie. Good to see you. It was the most boring tuna trip ever until about 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon. And but it was still a pretty boring day. We ended up catching 10 fish yesterday from 2 o'clock until about 8. We fished just before sunset. We stacked them out, and then this morning started out real slow, but we've been getting into some fish. We lost exact count on how many fish are on the boat, but there's got to be at least 40 now. What's it been, Tommy? A half hour since that last bite?
Yeah, about a half an hour.
Been about a half hour, but that bite was epic. So we're hoping to get into that again. Delicious, beautiful albacore. We've got over 2 totes now. Once we put these down, that'll fill more than 2. We got one that's already full. We figure those totes hold about 200 pounds of properly iced fish. So I would guesstimate that'll put us at about 500 pounds. Once we get all the fish down, maybe 6. We've been seeing some jumpers. We drove through where they were jumping alongside the boat for a while. Caught a few fish on them. There has been a lot of activity out here. No, Woodsy, we forgot the spike again. I wish we brought the spike. On the dock, we fillet them out for people. We sell the whole fish. And our cutters, our fish cutters, don't cut through the gut membrane and get all the belly meat. And we save the carcasses for crab bait. Welcome in, Woodsy. Good to see you again. About 25 fathoms on that whiskey line. Hi, Rafina. We've seen some bird activity. We haven't seen any feeding birds. We drove through a big flock of resting tuna birds. Looked like they just got done feasting. Hey, Top Cutter, welcome. There you go, Smurfy. Hey, Captain Bone Crusher, welcome in. We were catching some fish a minute ago. It's been pretty slow the last half hour. Got into a pretty productive bite there for a minute. Got about 40, what do you think, 40 fish on the boat, Tommy? We'll call it 35 fish on the boat. We lost count this morning. They were coming on pretty fast. Just had like 8 fish. They all bit on this side, like all my rigs went off. And second I put it back out, they weren't even back in their spot yet, and they went tight again. Hauling in fish after fish for a minute. Nice, Bone. Got him. Thank you, Rita. Yeah, we've got some battle stains on the deck here. Been trailing a pretty steady flow of tuna blood. Hi Janice, welcome back. You too, Robert, welcome back. Well, we're kind of stuck back in that boring part of tuna fishing for a minute, it seems. I hope it changes. It changed fast. That last big flurry of fish came on pretty unexpected. It's a possibility, Smurfy. A little bit about it. Yeah, it's hot. Ocean conditions are awesome. Sunrise this morning was amazing, and last night equally epic. Welcome back, aliens. Been slow for the last half hour or so. Been that long since we caught our last fish. It was red hot for a minute. Bill's been zigzagging here. I think we're in the area. One more chance. Come on, Tuna. Then we want 2 more chances. From jig cam or from dredge cam, I did look a little bit last night. I could see, remember I set it back and then we stacked out pretty quick after I reset it. I was able to look at that file. It looked really cool setting it in there. I made a short out of it. But the other file was too big to wait till I get home on the computer for that one. We got some good tuna action both yesterday and today. Quite a few tuna were caught while the cameras was out. Yeah, morale's a lot better on the boat. I think Phil's biggest concern at this point is the scheduling of the market, because it's already been scheduled and advertised. But I think if we got on it early and let them know it was postponed a day, that it would be fine for the tuna. I think there's going to be other fish in the market there. Besides our fish, I think the whole co-op fleet is going to have a wide variety of fish there tomorrow. Nice boom. Yeah, Facebook puts the word out. I've been making shorts that get shared on Facebook. Between all those social medias, it's pretty incredible the reach and how fast it reaches can be. People really like to come down and buy the fish that they see caught. No, we're fishing the same sites, Barbara. But Tommy was getting all the bites last time. They liked his side of the boat. That last little run, Tommy's mad, but it was kind of a payback. He can't deny it, see?
He's not here right now.
Hey, welcome in, Amor. Yeah, nothing like a big round of tuna to get everybody's heart pumping again. I was pretty jacked up on adrenaline after that last run. The 36-foot boat, we crabfish, halibut fish, albacore tuna fish. It's a salmon boat too. We haven't been fishing salmon, but we're going to. Hey, welcome in, Denny Blazer. They can be. Sometimes they're really easy to catch. They've been pretty difficult this trip. October, salmon come up the rivers and start spawning in October through December. It is nice out here, especially days like today. like a crab buoy. The big boat straight ahead of us. The only other boat I see in the area. Visibility is good, but there is a low fog in the horizon that's probably blocking the view of some boats. How about now? Is that better, Patrick? Looks good on my end. Sound check better. I do that too at home. More often than I want to admit. When Smurfy was in Hawaii, I thought the sound was all messed up, but it was me. All right, Amor, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Sometimes we do catch fish. We do need a big blast of tuna. It has to happen to save tuna season. If we go home on a belly up tuna trip, we probably will lose focus on tuna. That just sounds sad, losing focus on tuna. That's funny. He did a pretty good tuna dance this morning. Come on, Tuna, you got me starting to yawn up here. Yeah, we do. Lots more. That was fun. I was all jacked up, shaky on adrenaline. They're all nice big fish too. Could be, Devin. It's a problem with these migratory species. They just don't sit still. When you think you found them, they move. Oh, this is a nice current seam here. Look at this. If I was a big school of tuna, I'd be hanging out right here, eating bait on both sides. Come on. Yeah, we've got two divers. This one here. And they've been doing good. I like those divers. probably run the gear, look for weeds. Gonna do that. Here's our diver. It is beautiful, beautiful out here today, Steve. Welcome in. Holy Mackerel, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Had better action today. It's been kind of slow, probably going on an hour now since our last fish. We got into a red hot bite for a minute, pulled in like 8 fish, a couple minutes. They kept biting my jig before it even got back out where it belonged. It was tight again. We're 55 miles out. Back in that yeah, it's a long walk home. Riding up the edge of that seam there. Right on, Steve Mundy. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, the tuna hooks, they have 2 hooks on them, and they're barbless. And they're barbless so you can release them faster, or get the hook back in the water faster anyway. And you just got to keep tension on them. When they hit, you can start yarding on them right away. Biggest thing to watch out for with the tuna is giving them any slack where they can spit the hook. There's no barbs. There's a series of them. Some are close, like these divers are the closest to the boat. And so on. And then our whiskey line is like 25 fathoms from the boat, which is 150 feet. Covers a pretty wide range. We could have more gear out. As it gets nice like it is now, it'd be easy to run more gear. We could run a couple of things off our supports there, off our stabilizers. Gaff ready. Clean box ready. Tuna hate clean boxes. They like to make messes. There's been pretty little activity on our sonar the whole trip. Oh, there's a big pile of tuna birds right there. .35, Rodney. It's been slow for about an hour again. We've been back into the boring part of tuna fishing for about an hour, but it got pretty fun for a while. My side went off and kept going off. Been trying to find it back again, but caught one fish after that, and then that's been about an hour ago. Caught a few fish on the divers today. Hey Andrea, welcome back. Thanks Rodney. Hope you guys are getting them out there. Right on, Gail. I enjoy chat. It's a lot of fun here. Hey, welcome back, Andrea. Nice, Rodney. Welcome back, Shannon. We're stuck back in the boring part of tuna fishing again. But it could change any moment. Sure is beautiful out here today. Hey, welcome hunting and stuff. Most of them are surface and our divers are 12 and 15. I missed you coming in, welcome. Right back. I gotta change out batteries on this camera here. Hey, bouncer. Fight's been pretty slow. We're hoping to change. Still trying to decide whether to go further out or further in. I'm thinking out. We got into a hot bite for a minute. Threw 8 fish on the boat real quick. And then caught one more maybe 10-15 minutes later. And it's been dead since, about an hour, a little over an hour probably. We've got 2 full boxes. Right, Tommy? 2 full or one's almost full? And there's enough fish in the slush box for another half a tote. So we're over 500 pounds, between 500 and 600 pounds, which is much better than we were yesterday at this time. Today's been pretty good. Started looking real good for a minute. Rodney says, give him a tuna, Tommy. Found some snacks. Oh, we got dolphins here. Porpoises. Porpoises found us. See the porpoise, Tommy? We had a porpoise that came right up to the boat here. He might be out there giving. Oh, there's another one right by Phil. Welcome to the Dolphin show, the porpoise show. Got a mouthful of cookie. I apologize. We better climb up on the roof for this. Here we go. We got the best seat in the house now. Bunch of them. I see at least 10 of them right there at the bow of the boat. See them circling. They're jumping all around us. Giving us quite the show. Nice. It's so cool. Look, they're charging in from all directions now. Wow, look at this. They're coming in hard everywhere. It's a party. Wow. So cool. Got him jumping over there. They're still charging in from all directions here. Right on, everybody. Glad you're able to see this. This is pretty rare to see that many of them right in front of the boat like that. It's like they're bored with the boat, but they're still jumping over there. Like they're bored with this and headed off that way. Nice, that was cool. Ooh, Tommy's got a tight line. Go, Tommy, go. Oh, he's a mad one. He's a mad tuna.
I thought it was more too.
Got a Tommy tuna. right back. I gotta change this camera out. Hey, welcome in everybody. I'm back. Had a back camera battery, or the SD card was full, so I changed it out. And I knew that one wasn't far behind it, so I changed it out. And I got a new battery for you guys. We're about 55 miles out still. It's hard for me to read in the glare here. We've lost count. I don't know exactly, but better than yesterday. Today's been better than the previous 2 days combined. First day was an easy one to beat. 0 fish that day. We caught 10 fish yesterday, and I'm gonna guess we probably got 35 fish on the boat now. So we've caught at least 25 fish today. You're welcome, Cameron. Glad to have you. Welcome, Sean Stevens. How much? 67.4 degree water. Found me another coffee when I was in there switching cameras. Nice, Tom. That's awesome. Getting back to those cookies before the dolphin show. That dolphin show was awesome. It is, Shannon. This is how Lake Yucatat's been lately. Glad our lake could give us a day like this. Been stuck in warmer water again. It's been up in the 67-degree range for a while now. Haven't seen any activity for a while now. Guess it hasn't been that long ago. We caught a fish right after we saw all those porpoises. Nice, Shannon. Hope you get him. I hope some of this weather heads your way. Got to be a log there. He was standing on something. Yeah, there it is. Like Bill sees something, he's turning hard at it here. He looks pretty excited about something he sees going on. It's got me excited. Oh, I see it. I see some splashing going on. think we're headed to some jumpers here. Get ready. Keep steering with his foot there. That's high-tech steering. That's our autopilot in action right there. Shannon's channel is awesome. Check it out if you haven't. Come on, tight lines. Let's see them. Light them up, Tuna. We want to see tight lines everywhere. Come on, whiskey line. Got Gary. Gary's out there. White Assassin. The official Gary Hoodman lure. Gonna catch the record. I'm pretty sure it caught fish in the trip last time out. It caught like several big fish in a row if I remember right. Yeah, we're proud to say we inspired Shannon. Awesome content. His very first short out of the gate. Epic. Shannon's awesome. And you would love Glacier Shark's channel too, Gail. Ooh, tight line. Where's he at, Tommy? On a whiskey?
Yeah.
Oh, on the whiskey. You got him? Let's let Phil have him. You want this whiskey fish, Phil? Right on, the official Gary Hoodman jig. We were just talking about that jig. He decided to show us how good it is. That's like the Matrix right there. What you're seeing there is the Filtrix. It's like the Matrix, but it's Phil. Dodging silver torpedoes. Oh yeah.
End of the trip.
Look how beautiful that jig looks glistening in the sun there. The official Gary Hoodman jig. Look at that golden color, so beautiful. He is ready. He's going through tuna withdrawals already, Patrick. I'm worried about him. If he doesn't get another tuna, he might not make it. Hey, Micah, good to see you, bro. Was it zipper down? Nice, Shannon. Thanks for the happy poop. You're awesome. I gotta go tell Phil about his bonus happy poop. This is what the tuner's spitting up here. Little tiny bait fish. Shannon gave you a happy poop bonus for that fish, man.
Smallest fish in the trip.
That's okay. It was a fun fish.
Yeah.
It is a beautiful day to catch a fish, Micah. So nice out here. Tuna birds. Right on, Shannon. You're awesome. Raining the happy poops. Thanks, man. Appreciate you so much. They said that last I filmed, they were staged, but the tip-up process wasn't going to be like a slam-bam quick thing. Each component has to have a lot of work done to it, a lot of electrical work and inspections and stuff like that. So the guy said that I would have plenty of tilt-up opportunity to film when we got back. So it doesn't sound like it's going to be a real fast process, but I'm sure they want to get it done. So they'll go as fast as they can. That construction team out there, they have not been messing around. They've been out there killing it, doing good. Nice bunch of guys too. Shout out you guys. Doing a good job on our dock. We appreciate it. Right on, Gail. Welcome back, Submariner. I'm thinking we're probably in the 25 fish today range and 10 yesterday. That might be fish 26 that we just caught. We're good at counting, not very good at remembering back here. They were coming on fast. That's a good thing. We lost count. I caught 8 like real quick within a few minutes, one right after another. All of my lines went off, all 4 of them went off, and my short lines, the minute they hit the water, they went off again. Ended up with half a toad of tuna at the end of it. It was pretty fun. We ready to put some down, Tommy? Come on, Gary Hoodman. Yum Yum Yellow, you can do it. You've been doing it. Keep doing it. Does not get any better out. So beautiful. Come on, Tuna. You know it, Submariner, that's true. It's that excitement that keeps you coming back, knowing it's only a burst. I'd give you a run for your money on spell check, Patrick. I can't type without looking at the keys, and I can't type correctly without looking at the screen. So I don't know how I even managed to get anything typed correctly. Sometimes I see what it sends and it's like, what? That doesn't make sense. Autocorrect's the worst. Autocorrect drives me nuts sometimes. We are 55 miles off the Oregon coast, straight out from the Newport area. Nice, Gail. This trip's been more like 98% boredom. Today's gonna bring the average down a little bit, bring it back down to maybe 96%. If it keeps this up, it might be 97%. But it has a chance. It can work its way down to the mid-80s if it keeps, changes its attitude. See big calm current seams in the horizon here coming up. We're going to be driving through. It's true, Shannon. Streaming does make it more fun. Wonder how much time in a fisherman's life, whether you're a sport fisherman or a commercial fisherman, how much of your time you've spent staring at something waiting for it to move. Sometimes at home from the computer, I'll recorrect and try, and by the time I finally get what I'm trying to say typed, it's irrelevant, so then I just erase it anyway. That happens to me a lot. True, Shannon, to wear out those old cassettes, like literally wear them out. I had to go buy a new one because I played this one so many times it was wore out. Those old bands used to pay for them back in the day. If you loved an album, you would buy it 5 or 6 times. Hey, welcome in, user. We got 3 people on board. We're a 3-man crew. King Cam, we're hand trolling. We're trolling hand lines, and we're using Zookers. I'm not sponsored by Zookers. I wish I was. These are great lures. You can't go wrong with a good old Zooker. They make all kinds of colors. We've got mostly yum yum yellow and orange on our gear right now. We got 1 green and purple. You caught anything on the green and purple, Tommy? Green and purple probably should get fired or retired for now. Bring him out on another day. And we got one, a white one we call the Gary Hoodman Official. And that one should be illegal, but it's not, so we're gonna keep using it. You bet, King Cam. Yeah, gear work's a big deal here too. You won't get full share on a boat around here. I mean, I can't say you won't, because things do happen where somebody doesn't make it through a season and you could walk on as a replacement as full share. But chances of getting hired on full share without doing any gear work before the season starts, it's pretty slim. There's probably cases where the guy may be good enough and the captain's willing to overlook the gear work, but it's pretty rare. Anybody I've ever got a full share on crabbing has been pretty clear about the importance of gear work, and bringing it home for that matter. I mean, you're willing to take it out there and make some money off it, should be willing to bring it home. Yeah, we've got about 40, 35 fish on the boat, something like that. We lost count. We've caught about 25 today and 10 yesterday. What'd you see, Phil? Think some jumping activity over here. I didn't see it. Phil just yelled it out. Oh, we got some jumping activity over there. More porpoises. Last time the porpoises brought us the tuna. They gave us a great show and then gifted us a tuna on their way out. Pretty nice, them porpoises. We're 55 miles off the Oregon coast, straight out of Newport. Gotta constantly watch these things. They just turn themselves off for no reason. It's 3:20 right now, p.m. and we're gonna be fishing till dark. Which would be 8 o'clock or so, give or take a little bit. Thanks, Richard. Appreciate that. I would say we're close to the break it even point right now. Maybe still a little in the black. But nobody's making any money. But we're not losing money. And we could get into another, if we get on another pocket of fish like that, could end up going good. I'm going to help Tommy here. Put our tuna to bed. Put you in the holder here for a second. I gotta go digging, Tommy. That's it, Tommy. We're caught up. 35 or 36 total. Lee, welcome back. How was your day? I hope you had fun today. I know you did. You always have fun out there. Welcome in, Philip. Andrew Stars, welcome. Yeah, we're out of the USA. They're a user. I think, how many totes full is that, Tommy? Almost 3? Real close. On the third one? Yeah, we're on the third one. It's about halfway full. So that puts us right around 500 pounds. At $4 a pound, that's $2,000. That paid for fuel and some other expenses. Another 500 pounds would be good for the boat. Yeah, not enough, huh, Patrick? Undecided, Barbara. Phil and I talked about it for a minute earlier, and he was going to check in with the market and see what was going on there. We haven't talked about it since, a couple hours ago. Hi Daryl, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. We're running surface toys and our divers are about 15 feet deep. Hey, good morning. Jay Hunica, good morning. It's afternoon here, that's okay. We're off the Oregon coast. Where are you from? I don't think we're gonna lose money. I don't think we're in the profit zone yet. Sure could use another round of fish or two or 10. Kind of feels like we're doing the heading out tack.
If we kept going west because it was getting cooler. Now we are so far this way, we still can't get under 67 degrees. Most of what we've been catching has been about 65, 66. It's been about our best catch. But yeah, finally coming back down to 67.
We caught 10 yesterday and 25 or 26. I don't know, maybe 30 today. They were coming on pretty fast. I lost count. It's a 36 footer, Daryl. Yeah, we're fishing Jehunica. I like Patrick's thinking 10 more coming. Only albacore. We hear they're catching been a few marlin caught around here this year, more than normal. 67. Warmer than we'd like it. We've been kind of stuck in a warm patch. Bill was just explaining that a minute ago. Boat in the horizon there. And we got another boat there. That's a big boat. Thanks, Jeffrey. We will. Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out with us. Hi, Ann Higgins from Scotland. Welcome to the channel. See what Devin's doing.
Seems like a reasonable good scratch back here. This is fine. I've caught like 5 fish if I've been talking to you, I think.
This is Glacier Shark.
Sprinkle the holy water on the lens.
See what he's got going on.
We didn't get no blessing from the blessing of the fleet here. Or if we did, I wasn't around. They do it sometimes.
Thank you, Ann. Appreciate that. Nope, no blue pin, Andrew.
Unwind and save thousands. Avoid them.
We're at 35 or 36. Northern Fishing, welcome back. Northern Fishing, welcome back. We got in some pretty good fishing this morning. Been pretty slow the last couple hours. Sorry, I got my my stream playing because it's easier to reach out. I didn't realize the obnoxious sound was that loud. Nice, Mark. Yeah, if you want to catch albacore, that'd be a good move for you. They're here. Welcome to the channel. Right on, Caesar. Welcome to the channel. We've been stuck in warmer water than we like for a while. Instead of starting to cool down, maybe we'll get back in them here. We've been trolling a lot. I haven't been inside for a while. And we're trolling the surface. Depth's not that important really for what we're doing. We're deep. We're 50 miles offshore. We were as deep as 1,800 fathoms. warm. It's like summertime. Got too many layers on. See how my battery's doing here. Oh, my battery is low. 12%. I'm gonna end this stream and start a new one here in about 30 minutes. Give my batteries a chance to start or charge. Sound good, everybody? See you back here in about 30 minutes. Right on, Submariner. Thanks for hanging out with us. Right on, Northern Fishing. Bouncer, right on. Thanks, Barbara. We will see you soon. See you in a few.